All right. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Looks like we're live. Okay, one thing I am going to check really quickly is to make sure that the audio is synced, because last time there was a slight desync, and I want to... Come on, phone, work with me. I want to make sure that it is not doing that again. So give me just a sec here. Okay, it looks like there is a slight desync, so let me see if I can fix that really quickly. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Fix a few things over here. Let's do that and that. Okay, good. Great. Well, I think that's enough technical support. Let's get going here. I don't remember what we're doing. Okay. A lot of collectibles. A lot of collectibles. Ooh, that's not happening anytime soon. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Apparently I was gonna do this next. Awesome. Go me. Let's get some ex-Cerberus scientists here. Alright, Galax was given to the Krogan after the Rachni Wars, but bitterly contested in the Krogan rebellions and reconquered by the Turians. This left the Turians as caretakers to a levo amino acid-based world that they could not inhabit themselves, but were unwilling to give up. Ooh. A few reputable tenants. A symbol of tragic waste, an entire garden world nearly forgotten by the galaxy at large. Give it back to the Turians. Nope. Krogan. Give it back to the Krogan. Okay. We'll take Garrus, and let's take Ash. Welcome back, Ash. Let's just fling you at some Vindicator and the Mantis. I think that's fine. Valiant and the Harrier. Let's put some mods in that, though. Alright, what do we got? Sure. Yeah, let's bring a couple of snipers and a vanguard. That's exactly what you want to do. So many points. And Shepard. Shepard is at level 50. Shepard is out of points. Shepard looks cool with her facing, though. Okay. Alright. Ooh, it looks like a chili planet. Speaking of chili, I have a whole brand spanking new mug full of hot chocolate made with milk.
Scientists have been holed up out here?
With marshmallows and a candy cane in it.
Ma'am, I'm
pretty
picking up
excited.
chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Rumble, rumble, rumble. Mew. Ah, get out of here. Oh no! Well, that's what you get for taking this fight with an Avenger. Hey, Jacob! Hey, man. Aww. Oh. We're here to help, Jacob.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Is there anyone left? Yes. No. Alright, it's been a while since I've played this. I've been full of things, or filling my time with things like Titanfall, and more Titanfall, and some Overwatch. So I'm a little rusty, but I'm kind of trusting my fingers are gonna know what they're doing here. You know, turn the brain off. Eh. Alright. Muscle memory. Hey, Jacob. It's a good thing we didn't romance each other, huh?
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
Hey, Bobby.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Hello, female hawk. How is Ash holding her gun? Oh. What an abrupt loading screen.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back.
Awkward. Oh,
Sure
that hot
you're
chocolate's
okay?
good.
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Oh. Female hawk and Cirilla.
Why does
From
the
the Witcher
elusive man
series.
want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry, destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns
Maybe
on
it's
the roof back
Maybelline.
online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you
Limp,
should get
limp,
that wound
limp.
looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Will do.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
His idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Nah.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
Snap out of it. Slap, slap, slap.
I promise.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. Long time no see, Mr. Gavin Archer.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
Let him worry.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped.
Those are angry
I really
eyebrows.
think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
Great
I
question.
strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element.
Yeah,
Not a
kind of.
monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of
That's a
his
good line.
nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
He also has
After
some
your
angry
intervention,
eyebrows.
the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
So long,
I have to
Overlord.
go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you.
Oops,
for
oops, oops,
saving
oops, oops,
David.
oops, oops, oops.
So long.
Ah!
Both
Ah!
times.
I just wanted to check and see if the audio was still in sync. Okay, what's over here? Datapad. Delayed credits. Cool, cool. From Horace to Bryn. What a name, Horace. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Don't be a jerk, man. Come on. Don't be a jerk. Well, I'm getting the feeling I should have left that behind. Okay.
Get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Vane.
And that's Male
It's
Hawk.
important work, but right now you need to
Male
tend to
Hawk
your
talking to
family.
Female Hawk for the only
there are
time.
families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
Why would you bring families?
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus.
Big promises.
Never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here. And not one more lost. We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Hey.
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured.
Yeah,
I'll fix the
right.
guns.
You're insane.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Good line.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link.
If I could shake my finger at you, I
I'll
would.
give you the override code.
Will do.
Okay. Ooh, that was a big boom. Datapad? Datapad? With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about, all of them gone to the river without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking? Oh.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
Let's
What
start
kind of
here.
work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also brought you back.
It also saved your
Yeah,
life.
see?
Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human
Horace!
application.
Horace! Wasn't that the name of one of the bad guys in
moved on to less valuable
101 Dalmatians?
He disappeared.
Jasper and Horace. That's the only thing I can associate with the word Horace.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Didn't I already ask this?
What kind of work did you do
Yeah.
for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man hit all strange to
Maybe.
I had 3
Life is
choices.
full of uncomfortable ironies.
Running from
Isn't
Cerberus. There we go.
everyone's?
Don't you think you've put these people in serious danger?
That was so
Wouldn't have it any
judgmental,
other way.
Shepard.
Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Fair point.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Man.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
What a slap in the face to shepherds who romance Jacob. I really am
Let's just get the hell out of here.
boggled by that decision.
I'm in here.
I'm coming.
I'm not going to die to save this data.
Dominice and Gupta. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. Oh, the loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Poison.
Turian poison.
Turians.
I thought we covered our bases.
Shep, I'm in here.
Alright. Ooh.
Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
I should have left that for later when we fight through here. Alright. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. Okay. Hey.
Hey. You okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Glad we had a chance to talk. Let's start
Anything
here.
on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind?
Yes,
I remember him
absolutely.
being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
Okay.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Okay. Short question, short answer.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while.
That's not a bad choice.
And what did all the fresh air and
I
meditation
wouldn't mind sitting by the
teach you?
Mediterranean for a
That
while.
what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure.
Oh.
I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. For Shepard, the Normandy is her love. Not Garrus, not the Alliance. Just the Normandy. Is he right? I don't know. I don't know if he's wrong.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
How could you say no? You couldn't.
Who is she to you?
You couldn't, Jacob.
We're together.
Yep.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Okay.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet.
Now that
Let's
I've
get
pried
to it.
open every part of your life. Excuse me.
Jacob
Okay.
says we're going to be all right. I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
Dr. Fredericks, I'm gonna need you to grow a spine. Ooh, what's this?
Gone to Sanctuary.
Oh, you absolutely should not have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
They'd have died,
Badly
Garrus.
equipped guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
Up, 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 up. Okay. Let's start with the other one. Let's start with the pistol. There's the Carnifex. I was starting to wonder if you even got it in single player. Oop, that was a big miss. No. Oh, missed. Got him. Oh, he ran away. You're a coward, sir. Missed. Missed. What? No way.
Okay, where's that satellite tower?
Oh, I hate these where you're just committed. Oh, hi. I think that was a head exploding. Ow.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Ooh. No scope. I'm not convinced these are missing. Oh, that's a... Yep. I completely forgot that grenades one-shot in this game. He fly. Oh, I thought we capped at level 50, but maybe we don't. Maybe we cap at level 60. That's great. More points for us. Okay.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
You got it.
Hostiles landing.
Oh. I did that cool roll, though. Did you not see me roll? I was all like,
This should be back
swish.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll
Let's try
need
this
to
again.
manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Okay, that felt pretty good. Up. And up. Ooh, hi.
Heads up, shuttle!
Get them before they land.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, did you see me move that time? I was all like, Not this time. Man, that generator is a problem. See, that's still a little close. Yeah. I probably should charge just to get my shields back. Oops. Oh, it's right here. Can I charge something? Thank you.
Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Living life on the edge. It is the Vanguard way. Alright, are we good? I think we're good. Hello. Were you trying to roll down? I might die to that. Yep. Oh, I didn't know where it was.
Dish should be back online now.
Oh, all the way back here.
The guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Your grenades annoy me, sir.
Heads up, shuttle!
Hit them before they land.
Alright. That generator. Okay. Alright, off he goes.
Enemy on the mounted gun.
Enemy on the mounted gun.
Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Isn't there another guy over here? Uh-oh. Okay. Try this again. Those little grenades are so small. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Did he burn to death? Okay, good. That mounted gun is a genuine problem. Stick your head up. Just a little bit. No. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, no. Shields are here. Shields are fine. I would like to go up, please. Alright. Cover, please. Okay. No! Where did that even come from? You're a bad person. Can I get up from here? Yes, I can! Haha! Oh, that was satisfying. That was dumb, but that was satisfying. Really? Okay.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
I like it when they burn to death. Alright. We are not allowed to go this way yet. So we will go this way. Warning! Ooh. I saw that down there. Don't think I didn't. Hello?
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
Okay. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, we have to survive here for a little while.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Ash, you're on it.
Ashley, you're on gun repair.
On it.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
I wanna use sync. Okay. Now it's my turn to have the big gun thing. Ooh, a phantom. I bet I can break her sword.
Almost there.
Oh, hey. Hey, Garrus, you're doing great. Killing it. Pew, 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 pew. Did that shuttle even drop anyone off? Oh, man! Sorry, lady. Oh, hi. You know, it's one thing when you're turning husks into jelly, but
Gotcha. I'm on
it's
it.
another when it's people. Even if they are indoctrinated people. Yay, team.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Oh no!
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track.
Well,
First
heck.
shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Well, I
Jacob,
don't
what do you
know.
think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
Well, I'd like my
don't
one
leave
shot back to go
anything
get
behind that
those
strengthen the
2 little
elusive man's
drop-offs
cause.
from the
Your call.
little area back there. Doggone it. Let's get out of here.
All right, let's get these shuttles in the air.
Everything about your mission is annoying, Jacob. It's your fault.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go.
Evacuation is a go.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Woohoo!
Shuttle 1 is away.
Beat it, Cerberus.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Oop.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Hello, hello.
Get those
Knock,
people
knock.
out of here.
All right. Let's do some punching. Okay. I can't believe I get another opportunity to run around in here, but I don't out there. How irritating. I hope I can pick up those mods for a markup. Well, I mean, I'd prefer not to have the
Clear
markup,
the
but...
shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad. Right behind you.
I'll just close the distance. Hey! He closed the distance for me.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Ooh. Dirty down
Okay,
there.
let's get these people out of here.
Oh, hey! Oh, this place again.
Here we go.
That's gotta go.
Take out that shield.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be an atlas here. Right. Uh-oh. Ooh, Garrus. You frightened me.
Got it. Moving in.
Uh-oh. Oh, really? Where? Where? There. Oh, this is complicated. Okay. Fine. It would be nice to reload. Okay.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Where? Where?
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Oh, hello, Phantom. Please don't think me. Oops! She didn't think me, but I definitely died. Oh, all the way out here.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
That's so sad. Alright.
Here we go.
Oops. Yeah, nothing there worked.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out.
Okay. Let's 1, 2,
Here we go.
3. Oh. Where is this generator? Come on. There we go. Okay.
Take out that shield generator.
Shield generators are down. Wow. I don't enjoy this fight.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Alright. Ugh. Let's just do the Vanguard. Okay. One day we'll get off this planet. Oh, my eye is twitching. That's how much I don't enjoy this
Okay,
fight.
let's get
Okay,
these people
come
out
on.
of here. Here we go.
Wow. Don't know what happened there.
Take out that shield generator.
Okay.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Well, rude of them.
Got it. Moving in.
Oh, where is it? Okay. Okay. Wish I could see through that smoke, but I'm
Jacob,
going
come in.
to
What's
assume
your
they can
status?
handle it.
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just
Alright,
need to
Phantom's
hold
up
them a little
again.
longer.
I'll deal with her. Alright. Woohoo! Okay, just the Phantom. Whew. Right, easy as pie.
That was the
First
last of the
try.
civilians.
Shepard, heads up. The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Jacob, hang tight. Understood.
Yeah, no turrets, please. Oh no! Please don't make me start back over at the wall. Okay, thank you.
Back on scene. Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
I guess I decided I don't get to stay over where I was. Come on. Oh, I missed him every time. Shoot. Now he's putting up a turret. Oh. Really? You guys suck! No, 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 no. Okay.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Okay. Done and done and done and done. Ooh, my. I mean, I can handle the headshots for an amount of time, but probably not that many. Oof.
Shepard!
Commander!
Yeah, thanks. Had Garrus with me, so, you know, I was probably going to be fine. But I appreciate the sympathy.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
No
And now
problem.
there's something you can do for me.
Build me
I
a
need your help
big
against the
fat war
Reapers.
machine.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Okay. I understand.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you.
Well,
Just
thanks.
feels better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
I'll take you up on that, Jacob.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Thank you.
Jacob
Thank
Taylor
you.
is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Bye, Hackett.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Ooh.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear
What is
about the
Shepard gonna do with
Normandy
a fan club?
gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far, hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith that any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there.
London!
They say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
You got it.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way.
Oh, I miss you, Anderson.
That is enough.
Wish you were here. +2 reputation. Rogue fighter pilots. Element 0 converter. Emergency fuel pods. Cool, cool. %. I'm already down to 61. I tell you what, you leave the galaxy for a week and it falls apart on you.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
It's awkward, man, I tell you. You think you know someone. What have we got to say up here?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
I was thinking about the texture of teeth.
Hello, Shepard.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
We got out early. Commander?
Commander? Excellent, excellent. What have you to say, Samantha?
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes. Well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
Oh, what a good character. Ooh. Oh, Javik's finally ready to chat on the Citadel. It's date night! We'll hold off on that. Oh. A lot of stuff to do at the Citadel. That doesn't look right. I mean, cost of fabrication is what I normally go with, but that doesn't look right. I feel like something's seriously wrong with this texture here. Ammo capacity. Hana Kadar. Let's see. Weapon damage. Ammo capacity. Power recharge. I mean, that's pretty cool. Shield boost. Health boost. Yeah, that's pretty red. Power recharge, huh? Well, let's see how it looks. We'll see how it goes. Okay, what can we buy? We'll come back. Well, let's go ahead and get these guys, I guess. Oh! Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Carnifex. And I do love the Talon. And we're broke. I just spend this game broke.
You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me.
I'd love to. Where you at, Jimmy? You ain't down here.
Falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Oh, right. We should probably get that over with.
Nothing to report, Commander. Power grid is in the green.
Commander?
Just wanted to say hi. Love you guys, miss you. You're awesome. You make good choices.
You and this human called Jacob, we're both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide.
I always love coming to talk to you for a little pick-me-up, Japek.
I trust you, Commander. when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise. Perhaps later, Commander.
That's really clever. Look at these designers and look at how clever they are. They want to give the impression of fabric, but coding fabric is really hard. So instead they code a flat square and they just put a shimmering texture on it. Oh, look at them being so smart. It really does a great job. It looks super realistic. Wow. Nifty. I'm gonna check on one thing here real quick. Hello to you too. Hey.
We got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright.
That Jacob guy.
I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying. Commander?
I saw this little arrow down here, and I thought it was a blood spatter. Why would there be a blood spatter in the starboard observation? I don't know. Where the heck are... Where is friggin... There he is.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
Yes, this conversation.
Chicken? I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
Oh,
just means you're
buddy.
old.
We'll be back. We'll finish this.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Intact Reaper weapon. What does it say? If the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun systems are taken apart, it could lead to improvements in the damage a weapon can deal. Or we could maximize thermal clip storage. Get out of here. Damage, please. Oh. Jacob and Bryn.
Hello, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Scars, that's cute.
Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little House cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
Next, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Hello.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of
Oh,
medical
yeah.
supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
Reassign powers, reassign power bonuses. Nah.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a
Oh,
Tyrion named Garrus.
they are
McCarry.
so
He was
cute.
pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Oh.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
What a delight.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him.
Hey, Commander.
Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Not right now.
Hey, Commander.
Oh, man. What a treat. Are we ready to invite Trainer up? I guess so. Save, it's been a while.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this.
My aunt lived in an apartment that's smaller than
Actual
this.
shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface. Not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me.
Trying to remember how to avoid trying to initiate a romance here.
Ha! Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Okay. We'll do Allers next time. I'm gonna go grab a hoodie because it's cold in here. All right, we back. Okay. I heard that little comment trainer. I'll get into too much fun. Shepard's never had fun in her life. Okay. Fortis. I need your mass relay. I want to do Samara's thing next. And then I think I guess we do the Corians next, and then we'll do Omega. Masana. Okay. Ugh, there's so much to do on the Citadel, but I don't want to. I don't want to go there. An unpopular garden world. Little light pollution. Okay. Okay. How does the Carnifex do? Oh, it's much heavier. I don't remember that. Well, I'm okay staying with the Paladin for now. Do I really have no mods on this? This whole time? Ultralight, ultralight, ultralight. No wait for anyone. Yeah, he can keep his mantis. Confirm. 4 points, not enough. She looks like a baby. She looks so young.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that.
Remember how we said there were only 3 of them?
But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Hello. Okay.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
I like it when he talks about his visor. Alright, let's see. I remember something being lootable. Aha! Please, Shepard.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
It's a long way down. And this music is very scary. Banshee scream.
There's more than one out there.
What a good and horrifying introduction to this enemy. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Gallet.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
I think when you bring Ash, she's like, sorry, I kicked a bottle.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Gallet's electronic signature. One of our infinite collectibles.
Once you listen to it.
Rila. Rila's the warden. Ooh. It's a really good, horrible scream. It really is. All of the Banshee screams are great. Our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. This is about when I normally wake up. This is about when I normally go to bed. Yeesh. Good thing I'm not an R.Yakshi.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Okay. Level 52. Okay, do we get everything? I think we did. I just want to enjoy this experience of, you know, general horror. All these broken doors. Soon we'll be fighting down there. Oh, Shepard. Hands are not supposed to do what your hands are doing.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Hey, Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them.
Maybe we can save at least one.
We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Bye.
Wait. Let's go.
No one ever waits. Every time Shepard tells someone to wait, no one ever waits. Oh, your dead wife. Hey.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
I'm gonna save. Just in case. Okay. Ooh. Come on. Spawn. Spawn. I know you're here.
That one's
I'm on it.
Alright, let's go. Alright. Oof. Codex updated. Banshee. It was dead. How are these not headshotting? I guess it's not quite enough damage. Stop it!
That used to be a person. An Asari.
True.
What have the Reapers done?
Same thing they did to all the humans, same thing they did to all the Turians.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest.
Hi, Falere.
She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Oh.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere!
Bye!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You know... It's fine. It's fine. Stairs are cool. Cool people take stairs.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
I am mostly metal.
Jethro, this is Galley. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Ooh. I feel like that was sped up a little bit. Oh, hi. Big miss. Big miss. Alright. And one of those. And we'll switch guns. Do one of these. Where'd you get a barrier? Ah. Is that thing supposed to be floating in the air? Disciple! Nah. Okay. What else have we got up here? Ooh. Many things. Jethra. Oh. Sorry, Yanis. Matriarch Galay seems to care. Yep, that's battle music. Where are they? Where's the spawn? Uh-oh. Did I get him? Yes, yes! Oh, come on. There we go. Hello? Please don't sink me. Ow. Okay. Best way to deal with a banshee, up close and personal. Let her hug you. She's just lonely. It's very pretty. Oh.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Same. Alright, let's ride this creepy elevator. Bomb. Hey, Rila.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up! Falaire, Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
I'm just gonna check the perimeter for things that are useful to me. Oh, wasted it! Wasted it!
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Oh, it's so creepy. Yep.
Why did she do that? Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Hello.
Later.
Hello. Okay. Ads first. I think the trick where you can't get synced on stairs still works. Charge, please. Thank you. Well, beat that one. Whoops. Okay. Now, ammo would be very nice. That's not ammo. Is that it? That's all I get? There we go. Oop, oop. What am I doing? Alright. Okay. Done and done and done.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Don't yell at me. Thanks for the help.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Hmm. You could at least give your daughter a hug.
No. Rila! I love you. Rila!
Oh, it's so awful. Oh. Ugh. Ugh.
We're not your slaves.
Oh, sorry, Rila. Sorry, Falaire. Sorry, Samara.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Yes.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code. by throwing your life away? I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Hug your friggin' daughter, Samora. Come on.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
As the mother should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Valere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Valere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Safe and sound. Safe
I read your
and
report,
sound.
Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Well. Oh, it's getting bigger. Samara. Oh, hang on. One moment, please. Okay. All right, on we go.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Pretty harsh on Cat 6. Chug. All right.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore? I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather.
Space
With the Reapers
weather.
attacking the convoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Funny story. I can't move. I am completely stuck.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Huh. Well,
Hello, Shepard.
that's not ideal.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
That works. Shoot. Okay. Let's try this again. Yes, a commando, Samara. Whatever comment I said about Samara. Let's cast more aspersions on
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic
Cat
to someone
6.
joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers
Now I
attacking the
can move.
convoy systems,
I wonder why I got stuck.
may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned,
Not bad.
If we are not warned,
Very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Okay.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander.
Okay. Made it out alive this time. Phew. Thank goodness.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
I bet she did.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Ah, you're cute. Oh, email. Ooh, Asari squad ready. From Green Lemaeus. Oh. Everyone wants to meet at the Citadel. Jiminy Christmas. Alright. Galax. Yeah. I'll look forward to meeting you again, Bryn. And your lovely voice. Let's go ahead and do Allers to get her done with.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government.
Awkward.
If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Nope.
Cerberus' strength in the coup attempt was their sleeper agents. If those agents had been exposed, a lot of lives might have been saved. We need constant vigilance. C-Sec and the troops can't do this alone.
Constant
We've
vigilance.
lost a major portion of our government, the most obvious human figure being the Counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of
So awkward.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. James. Oh. One conversation permission, please.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Yes, it does.
Come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Incorrect.
Come on, that thing...
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Oh.
Ma'am.
What a good guy. What a good guy. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. That's not what I meant. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy. What are we gonna do with you? Oh, traffic's gone. Where has traffic gone?
Nothing to report.
Traffic. Are you over here?
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who
No.
were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't.
Why did she get a big fancy bed?
Commander.
I don't feel like she's earned a big fancy bed. Oh, now she's sitting on the other side.
Hey, Commander. I dug out. You sure
Oh,
make some unusual
I wish I hadn't
friends,
done-
Shepard.
Sorry, Ash.
That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see. Shepard?
Sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
Hey, puppy.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar. Jatil.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Oh. Now I'm just thinking about this kid. To be assigned to the Normandy as just a Joe Schmo crewman must be trippy AF. Considering you've got the last of a dead race. This guy. We'll have a Quarian admiral here.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn.
Don't be childish. Be a grown-up.
Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Not right now.
I would like to see...
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
You said it.
It would help all involved if
Oh, sorry. We'll get there. Eventually, we will get there.
Speak to Tactus. You should be...
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
What did I find? Oh, I thought this was for a pickup. Store discount. Synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. It's good to see you.
Thanks. Always good to see you. Anything left to say? No. Okay. I think it's time to go to the far rim. where the mass relay was. Ooh, I'm nervous about this. Let me save. Okay. A sorry widow. Find Westra on the Citadel and deliver the message. Oh! Could be the bearer of bad news. I'm almost feeling like we should go ahead and run by the Citadel before we do this. I fear I fear missing something. Hey, Miyanaka! I changed my mind. I'm gonna go back here. I have date night available and deliberately saved it until you would be here. Well, you and Demon of Light also. Alright. Let's go... Where do I want to go? There's so many choices. I think this is where I want to go.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's start... Let's just start at Purgatory.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
We're here to help you have the best shore leave ever.
Have I picked up anything for these
Will
people?
your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know? A little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Oh. She sold her car! I'm gonna save. I think I've got a lot of stuff to do here. I think I have a thing for you.
I recovered some texts from the library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Alright. Oh. You have done you?
The banner of the
Yes.
1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Alright.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Oh. It's cute. It is. I like it.
Hope you enjoy it while it lasts.
It seems unlikely that he would terminate our agreement anytime soon. Or are you referring to untimely death?
I was just wishing you well. I guess it's a serious possibility, though.
Yes. I have not discussed the matter with Jeff, but our lifespans are not likely to be the same length. I asked Liara how the Asari deal with the problem. She says to bottle up my feelings until the inevitable occurs.
What?
Then cry.
Seriously?
That was a humorous exaggeration. However, she did not provide emotionally supportive answers on disparate longevity.
Have I ever had this dialogue option before? I don't think I usually take that one. On disparate longevity. Enjoy what you can.
Dangerous times. Make the most of it.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Boy, that thing is huge.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Alright.
Medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Hired to Metagel weeks ago.
No, we need the Metagel. Not for you.
Finds us a few loose crates. You bring me your ship, we split it 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
Yes! Love you. Mwah. Okay.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
I've already pre-gamed, but
You're
yeah,
looking
let's do it.
happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing.
Oh,
There's
Steve.
an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most.
Oh, sweetheart.
For everything.
Good.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Okay. Alright, done with that. That music is actually quite loud.
Spectre status recognized. Select a destination. One moment,
Comments?
please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I feel like I picked up a bunch of things, but I may not have.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
Thank you for shopping at Elcos Combine.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away.
Yay! Okay. Jog, 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 jog. Anything up here? I still do not have your Cacliosaur fossil. Have I already given you yours?
Found another one. Yeah, the guy's one's a character, too.
Okay. Nothing in this sleeve. Meridian Place. Meridian Place. Hello?
Her name? Weshra?
Oh,
I have
yeah.
an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come?
You're a widow now. I can tell because you're labeled widow.
Oh, Tasha.
Sorry.
Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Hasn't forgotten Earth, neither should you. Oh, Liara's here. Okay. I guess we can go ahead and do her thing. Hello. I will save.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
Especially since this place is still smoking.
It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
Unlikely.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Oh, Liara. Come a long way from that little kid in
Hello,
game
Shepard.
1. But then Shepard has too. Commander Ashley Williams. Oops.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Huerta Memorial. I've got a Turian poison antidote, or something. Definitely the words Turian and poison, and I'm pretty sure that belongs in the Huerta Memorial level. Woo! Oh, Jacob! Are you supposed to be here?
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Yeah, when do you tell me that
So
you're
what's
having a
going on with
kid?
You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it.
You
And I'm
freak.
counting on you and everyone there.
Why are you talking like that? Why are you saying it like that? Oh, he sounds like
It
Naruto.
was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're
Yeah, there we go.
having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
No offense.
None taken.
Good.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there.
He's
Stay
half a
safe.
character. He's half of a good character.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
So this is also Lara Bailey. PTSD soldier. And I think Falaire was too. It's like she's a versatile voice actress. Alright, where's this Turian poison go? Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to trample you there. Aha!
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
You know me. Saving Turian generals all over the place.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Okay.
Sector status recognized. Please
Embassies. Let's go check out Javik's lovely conversation.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh, I actually really like this conversation.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Oh, hey, buddy.
This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy.
Oh.
This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope.
Javik.
The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Torian,
when you were young.
Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines.
Machines.
We are alive, and we will fight back.
Yeah! Rah, 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 rah.
Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Oh, at least he knows how to work elevators. Hey, Samara.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye.
Well, why would you do that?
And Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt. But you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling. But perhaps that's a good thing.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Good question.
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia.
Ooh.
With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
No regrets.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka.
Reaper killer.
I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falere be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falere will find it.
I don't need a building to follow my own code.
It was good to see her again.
Hug your daughter.
Perhaps
Hug your daughter.
Unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Anytime.
Good luck
Wink.
out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family family disowned me when I married Neota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah, well, your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
I don't remember how that ends. I think she breaks the rules to get the daughter sent to Thessia, which is unfortunate.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
Just stopping in to say hello.
Shepard.
What's in the Spectre? Whatever this room is. Requisitions area. Ooh. Alright. Location for Din Korlak. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Good to see you all
Hey.
right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
See, now she calls her Ori.
Careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Oh, what a good little exchange. Nice animation. Jog, 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 jog. Okay, nothing to turn in over here. How are we doing?
Admiral
Known
Stephen
associates.
Jacob Taylor is a human.
The Reapers.
The Reaper called Banshees are the...
Oh my gosh, there's still so many of them. Oh.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by growing support on Papa.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay.
Select a destination. One moment.
Docks holding area.
Now arriving at docking bay E24.
Hey, sorry I forgot about you.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Oh, Ash.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Not gonna lie, they do not do a super great job making sisters look like sisters. Like, even that girl over in the left there would do a better... Like, this woman. She looks like a better sister than that. Even though they have basically the same face. So it goes. Where is this Turian I'm supposed to be persuading to?
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
No, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Oh, kid. Hey, Tactus, yeah.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
Yep.
And you must be Tactus.
I like the purple.
Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chalkwis spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Thank you kindly. You the best.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Hey.
I know. About time. But I'm about to make my comeback.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
I am full of regret.
I don't believe it.
Okay. E24. Oops, excuse me. D24. Oh. Not yet. Later.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
It's her brother. You jerk. You have a thing?
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Better.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. But
Okay. Okay. Return to Normandy. Yes. Dr. Chakwas would like to speak with me.
Commander.
On my way.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Woot woot.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
Med-Bay surgery. Open. I choose health bonus. Thank you.
Feel free to look around.
Ah! Don't trap me in here. Let me go. Garrus, you're never calibrating anymore. Alright, let's go do some Corian stuff. The Far Rim. I should save. I love the lore drop that happens in this mission. This diplomatic frigate is like no Quarian ship on record. Its hull is relatively low temperature, and it appears to be venting heat in a manner similar to that of Normandy when it comes out of stealth mode. How the Quarians developed this high-tech vessel is unknown, but its hailing frequencies are open, and welcoming messages are being type-beamed to the Normandy.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure
Hello.
to see you again, though I wish
Shalaran.
it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes
Han
on
Garrow.
4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
I am aware. Thank you.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create us through AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose
Oh,
to correct
Shepard.
by trying to kill them.
Nope.
admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
I've already forgotten what we're talking about.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to...
Oh! Yay!
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Hi!
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Hi, Admiral.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Tally is the best. Disable the dreadnought. I don't know if it's gonna start immediately, so let me...
Commander?
James is not
Tally,
even on the
I'm
list
free
anymore.
If you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
Oh.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Oh. Tally. Got a little more coin than I did before. Oh, it's so expensive. 35,000 is what I need. Okay. Anything?
Everything okay, Shepard?
Okay. Where would Tally hang out, do you think? Probably this floor?
Commander.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the dreadnought.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
And why you thought this would be a half-decent idea.
Managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Makes sense.
Use what you got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the
Turians have... But before we began this one...
Did I... Wait.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks, Shalaran.
Thank you, Commander.
I don't know about your choices, though. Where are the other admirals? Did they go back to their ship?
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
I've already forgotten what I asked.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
How did the war with the Geth get started
Did I
anyway?
ask this already? I think I did.
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that
Yes, okay.
like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation.
Oh.
But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover? Or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Well, kind of a downer way to end that conversation. Let's go hit this dreadnought. Give it a black eye.
Commander Shepard.
Pink. Tikkun. The migrant fleet. A flotilla of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, the migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. It is a testament to the Quarian strategic skill that these numbers have not dropped significantly during recent battles. This fleet is now on the far side of the star from Rannoch, the better to cloak its movement from the Geth. And so Rannoch must be this one? Yeah. Geth debris field. Close to the star, the Normandy scanners can detect a nigh uncountable number of Geth statites, satellites that use solar sails to self-correct their position. The Geth place the ultra-lightweight constructions around the sun to collect energy arranged in a vast array known as a Dyson bubble. Scattered among them are space stations and servers that draw power from the statites through wireless energy transfer. Most of the space stations are wrecked now, and no small number of solar sails have also been destroyed. It appears the Quarians began to destroy them, but were stopped before the attack was complete. Okay. Scans of the Geth Dreadnought orbiting Rannoch reveal an intimidating array of features, from an improved main gun and ultraviolet anti-ship lasers to increased thruster output. The Geth workforce never demands rest, wages, or autonomy, and in the creation of their flagship they were limited only by time and raw materials. The damage inflicted by the Quarian fleet appears minor at best. Let's wreck it. Tali! Oh, it's so nice having Tali in that lineup. Oh, it's where she belongs. Ah, now we've got a full squad. Ugh. You know what? Let's throw back to game 1 here. Let's give you the Grail. It's never going to be as hilarious as that time that you... Well... we're fleeing people across the map, but still pretty good. $12 points. Sure, let's get some health and armor damage bonuses. Now I got 6 points to spend on 2 skills I will never use. $75 points. Whew.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Comm buoys!
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Hey! Still funny. Oh, this is such a cool sequence.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Ooh. Oh, these quarrying ships are getting blasted.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
Complain.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem. All 2 except 1 are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
I love this moment very much because it reminds me of Terrason's fic. But really, when you died very violently.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
In space, the last thing you want is to be back in it.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Oh, cool. Ah, this gets blown up, right? I feel like it does.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Oh, Joker. You're such a Joker. Whoop!
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
I don't like these pants that I'm wearing here.
I've got gravity again.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen. Not much of a hull breach. Ooh! That scared me. Ooh. That sound was very wrong.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
One moment. Oh no. What's going on? Okay.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Come on in.
See any action?
Not yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this.
It's so funny
There,
playing this game.
It's open. We're clear to go.
After you've unlocked all of the weapons.
Looks impressive.
Because she's like, take a look at this. Empty shelf.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Ugh, vents. Always the vents.
Yeah, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Only a little.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Let's go. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Mobile platforms. Hello.
I don't hear an alarm. They're Geth. They sent alerts to every unit on this ship.
That was a very stupid thing you said, Shepard.
Before they got to the ship,
Ooh. Angry punches. Okay, down we go. Oh.
They're throwing their lives away.
They don't have lives, Shepard.
As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields.
And don't give them time to recharge.
I appreciate that you're trying to help new players, but you're making yourself sound really dumb. Come on. Come on. Be pulled. I demand it. Ooh, looks hot. Toasty. What the heck? I don't know what that was. Silk, hello! Welcome to the Geth ship. We must stop this dreadnought from carving through the Quarian fleet.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Easy enough.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Get out of here with that heavy gun. Alright. Cutscene.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Boop. That was a little pew.
The hunters are moving in.
I saw you there. The monitor's too big for you, son. No more hiding.
Watcher 6, at least 100 still active.
Poke your head up. Poke your head up. Alright. Oh, the machinery buzz. That makes sense. Missed. Didn't miss, but didn't kill him. That was fun.
Let's see if that console is operational.
I really like playing this game again, knowing how to play. Ooh. I saw it this time. Okay, what have we got? Geth data, salvage. We've got Operations Center console and an SMG scope.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center.
Well,
There,
then where do we go?
The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
Well, thanks.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked.
Find it.
A path that
Is it
runs
this one right here?
of the ship.
Is it this one right here? Yes, it is. Now it's red.
Right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic.
Ooh, you're
A
chilly.
ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the
You want me to
heat
set a
diffusion
fire?
system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
I'm so ready to deal with hostile Geth. You're a good boy.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
Alright.
Cloak hunters as well.
Probably. Whoops! Oh.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Heads up, more on the way.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah! Never mind, we're fine. Who's left? Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, hey. I would love to charge. I would love to charge. Why am I not charging? Okay. Why am I not charging? There we go. Whew. Ah, my charge is broken. That's very sad. Hey, I see you. I also need to pick up that data again. He tried to melee me. See that? He's trying to beat me up. Okay, how is it looking? You're burned, you're burned. Oh, hey. Okay. I don't see the little data reticle. It was right here, wasn't it?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Hmm. Well. Okay.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Oh, Tally.
Yeah. Against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too,
Oh, I love their relationship so much. Main gun battery. Okay. We go down. Ladder? Again, I am stuck. Okay. That's not how I'm supposed to go down that ladder, but I'll take it. Does this one work? Nope. Why am I broken on all of these ladders?
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Man. I wish this game would not break on me. I would like ladders to work. Ah, there's that machinery buzz. Oh good, this gunship noise. I am definitely gonna die here. At least! once that scared the mother out of me. Oh.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
I don't want to. I don't want to go down there again. My heart. Is racing right now.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Whew. Hang tight.
We need to shut it down!
Ow. Oh, hi. Oops. I see you, Hunter. Couldn't do anything about it, but I did see you. Please hold while I reload. Ow. Charge, please. Ooh. Oh no! Oh crap! Didn't even see him. I'll just stick with a Rieger. And hope charging will be enough to keep the shields up.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Incoming. I think
Need to
they
be in
figured
front
out
of that
what we're doing.
bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Whoop. Urge. Okay, well, I see you. Ow. Ow. Again. Ow. Cover, please. Any cover. I'll take cover. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, no! I don't remember how to beat this part. I think I need to go up that little ramp to the right.
More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Find the maintenance block. That'll take it offline.
Ow. Anyone?
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big
Up.
gun!
Up.
Need to be in front of that bastard!
Okay. Okay. Oh, there were two of them. Surprise! I thought there might be something up here I could pick up, but I was wrong. Whoa! Hey! Patience! Patience! I'm very bad at that. Ow. Oh no, no, I'm so close! Oh, we can see it! Going to the right worked better, I think. There's also... just... there's something lootable. I don't know what it is. I think it's data or something. But I need to check it. Oh. Okay. I'm just going up here. Okay. Alright. And then you're up here. And then down you go. Ow. Boy, you're irritating. Oh, there is a rocket trooper here. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, hi. Ugh. See? Patience. I'm being so patient! Do they spawn infinitely? Okay. Okay, 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 okay.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Well, nuts.
Let's move.
So much for that thing that I didn't get to loot. What's behind this? Or behind this wall. Ah, nuts. Oops.
Come on,
Whoop.
let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Cut that a little close.
Oh, you know. How else will I know if I look cool? Whoops. The one saving grace here is that they aren't throwing grenades, which would make this a lot harder. He shot himself in the face. You know what? Let's just charge. Ow. I would like to charge anyone. Doesn't matter who. You'll do. Oh. Yeah, didn't mean to go up that ladder. Oh, hey Garrus. I can't see around your head. I need... Oh! My screen wasn't even red. I don't know how to get up to that second level safely enough to not die. Oh. Let's take the ramp. There's a mine. Alright. Get out of here with these rockets, man. No one said you were qualified to have that. Ow. There's one more. How do I get down to you safely, sir? Oh, you'll come to me. Thank you. What a shot. What a shot, Shepard. Is this thing not gonna go again? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that ladder worked. Whoop! Ow. Oh, I missed. Woo. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, hello. I will raise your mind with a very angry fist. Yes? No. Core. Oh, there's a door here. Cool. I should save. I can't save. I should save. I still can't save. Can I save here? Nope. This elevator will get all the way to the top without an issue. Why was I standing so close to the edge? Oop. Later, Gators. Eh.
I'm all right.
Dumb place to stand. Alright.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Ah, a ladder. Safer than an elevator. Who could be behind this door? Is it anyone cool? Is it anyone who's our friend now?
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
Hey, friend. How'd you get yourself in this mess?
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
Who is here if Legion is dead?
It's good to see you again.
Likewise.
If Legion dies in 2.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth.
Is it just a random Geth?
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Oh, who knew about Legion? Oh.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Oof. Before we do that, is there anything else I can pick up? Ooh, what's this? Okay. I'm just gonna climb this ladder. Oh, it's much more this platform, etc. That makes sense. We're gonna die a lot in this fight. Oh. I'm sad in advance about it. Okay, I don't see anything else up here I can pick up. Ooh. Data core override? Wait, then what's that? Aw, how do I get down? I have to go all the way around. I do. I'm a fool. I should have trusted the game. That was a wall. Poor Legion. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Geth data. Ah, that's why I couldn't get up the ladder. Because Garrus was on it. The big Turian butt. Alright. Now. Data core override. Let's do it.
Got
beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, boop.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
You're so cool. Boop.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Mm-hmm.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
We're gonna die!
The Geth fleet is destabilized. Watch out, the signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The bottom fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Setting up turrets. Drone incoming.
I can't Can't see a thing. Yeah, I was not supposed to be standing on whatever I was just standing on. Oh, he sabotaged. That's cool. I didn't know how I could do that to a prime.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No batteries.
Uh-oh.
And the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship.
Ah, this is it. Yep. Okay. So once, even if she manages to sabotage him, we need to deal with them first.
The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. Setting up turrets.
Okay. I lost it. I don't know where he went. Yep. I like the left flank, but I don't trust myself to do it successfully.
The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. It's setting up turrets.
I mean, Geth turrets are weenie turrets, but they're kind of annoying. I don't know where we're going, but we're rolling away.
Understood.
Nah. Okay, let's just hit this guy. I can't. Why am I not switching? Whoa! This is all bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is all very awful.
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on the board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet on forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Rude AF.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Ah.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
How do I get to you? Oh, there's another one! Oh, I see you. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Whoop! Ow.
Understood.
Yeah, that really is short. Okay, now.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Oh, Legion, we gotta go, my man. It is time to leave.
Open fire.
upon this vessel.
Noticed.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Woo! That was cool.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking.
Ah!
We'll be right there!
Whoops, whoops, whoops. Ow, 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 ow. My back, my spine, my spleen. My other kidney.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
I am coming. Whoop. We float. We fly. Hey, pup. Oh. That's fine. My lunch just came up.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
She's like sitting in Garrus's lap.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
I'm glad you get to blow up your dreadnought. I'm very angry that you fired on it while I was still inside of it.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
Indeedy.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't
Are we gonna punch the guy? We can absolutely punch the guy. I'm totally for it.
We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Oh, we punched the guy.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Hey!
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study,
Watch your pronouns, Tally.
Use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No. There's zero chance
Legion helped
that
me
that's
in the
happening.
fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Killa, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Whew. Okay, Alliance 5th Fleet. Great. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, it's dying.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
Go!
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
I kept expecting a journal thing to pop up, and was not sure if... I almost didn't warn her because I wasn't paying attention to what was happening. Ooh, my eyes twitching.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war. Comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course. But we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Alright. We've
I'll
asked
let you get
these.
back to work.
We've asked these questions. We have these answers.
Thank you, Commander.
Legion! Hi, friend! I've missed you.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
I think that that's everything right.
The Quarians before.
Yeah.
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
All right. Let's check in with Tally.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Sure.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
You said it, Private Westmoreland. I'm not convinced those chairs are ergonomic, but alright. Anyway.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top-heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie?
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
Admiral Garrel made a difficult decision in the heat of battle.
That's why I punched him.
The Dreadnought is a major victory.
The fact that you got through that without punching something, that's why you're command material. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander.
Cool. My hood just fell off and now my head is cold. If only there was a way for me to fix it.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion.
I've updated the galaxy map.
Aha, the Turian fuel depot.
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Commander. Alright, what have we got? The Cure! Oh. Raylon. Meet Miranda.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Procurement specialist. Alright, let's see what things we missed in that last mission. Not too much. I guess just credits. Oh, we got the eel. We can buy the eel now. That's very important. That's super important. All priority purchases. All go to eel. Ah! Yes. Oh, no. Soon. Soon.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Yeah, not well.
Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Small flutter on the aft coupling here. I'll take care of it. Hello, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Absolutely.
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, ma'am. I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Ready when you are.
Okay. I really gotta figure out what's going on with the Hanakato pants. But that's for another time. My eye is twitching.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
You're a jerk. You're a mean one. Mr. Javik. Your heart's an empty hole.
A formidable opponent.
You hate the primitives.
Legion
and
helped us
the world
before.
that they have built.
It's still a
Mr.
machine.
Javik.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that. But I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition? With the Reapers gone, the galaxy would be theirs for the taking. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
No. No, no.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Edie, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time.
He's too heavy. I can't pick him up.
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Gotta do some more push-ups. Then we'll see.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander.
Where's Tally? Oh, she's still back at the... That's right. That's right.
Breaking now, a nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated?
Yes, they are.
The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can, the battle space. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander? Not
Get
right
off
now,
my
Alice.
ship.
Let me know when we do.
Let me know when we do. Oh, now you're standing. Before you were
Heard
sitting
you were
down.
back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0. Hey there.
They could have done a better job with their ambient dialogue. Not gonna lie.
Joker, really?
I have work to do.
Oh, yes! Yes! This is one of the best ones in the whole game!
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
It's so worth it! It's so worth it! Oh, Asylum. Good. Later, Glyph.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
So I made the critical mistake the first time I played this of not realizing that you only get one shot at this. There is no save it for later option. It's now or never.
You grab the glasses.
Let's
I'll
drink.
open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
Hello, Karen. I love you very much.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
It's a very big gun. I love when RPGs flirt with first names like the dialogue in a way that stays in story. I think like something similar happens for Hawk and DAI. She has a name, you know? Yeah, well, also, Hawk has a line in one of the DLCs in 2 where she says, I'm sure someone thought far too hard about my name. Ooh,
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family? You will.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give
Yes, we have done the little memory thing with Liara.
Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
The ruthless calculus of war. I think his lines are pretty good for both choices here.
If all life in the galaxy vanishes because we hesitate, what choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war. Tali's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Maybe later.
All right. Let's call James up.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
Model ships.
You want your own ship, Vega?
I can get you a little one.
Day, when I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
We don't make a good
What
couple.
did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean,
Oh,
was
right,
it a no-brainer
N7.
for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
What did my shepherd do? What did my shepherd do? N7 program. Should
The
know what she was
N7
doing.
program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Yeah.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
Beat it, kid. Okay, how we doing, journal? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many. Okay. Here's what I'm feeling. Tonight, let's finish up fuel reactors and the little side missions on Rannoch. These little two guys. And then tomorrow, we'll do Rannoch, date night with Garrus, Thessia, and kind of take it from there. Let's do the N7 one first. Good night, Silk. Thanks for stopping by.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, what is this? Dr. Jalise. Okay. And let's take... You know what? Let's take... Edie. It's been a while. It's been a while! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Never gonna use it.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Meet with Riley.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Bit through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Not possible.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier. Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Nope.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
According to the station logs, there were 107 Turians on the station when it went dark.
That just makes me angrier.
Just stay sharp, people.
Okay. Let's go.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Vent sector A1.
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Anything else I can pick up? Any of those million side quests I can pick up? No. Ooh, maybe?
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
Alright. It's been a while.
Power is restored. System ready.
Nifty.
Fuel rod's unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
That makes one of us. Alright. Stop it. You're fine. Oh, but you're not fine. Oh, hey, Edie. Stop it. Who is fighting?
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
seal the tanks. Okay. Oop.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable. Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Okay.
Round 2, here we go.
Round 2. Oh man.
They're coming in from above.
Ah. Oh, she's got a husk on her. Hello? Ooh. Come back. No running. Whoa. What? I mean, that's kind of cheap. I can't do anything while they're on the...
Commander, we're being overrun.
Hang tight.
Indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Edie, save their asses.
Right away, Shepard.
Hey! Well, listen, that could have gone better. I just wanted to blow up the little barrier thing. Oh, I would love to punch a brute to death. Alright, I can take a hit. Okay. Kind of like punching a brute to death. Ugh.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Edie?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
How does one do that? Aha! Initiate final startup.
Restart is complete. Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Extraction point, please. Hey, you can put your gun down. We're all gonna make it.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Thank Edie.
Your gratitude has been noted and archived for reference.
Ooh.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Okay. 10,000 credits.
Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
True.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
True. All right. Back to Reddock. Save the Admiral, shut down the Geth server. Although its orange sun is only 90% the mass of Sol and half as luminous, Rannoch is arid by Earth standards because it has formed closer to its star and has slightly less ocean coverage. Photosynthetic life is concentrated around rivers and oceans with large expanses of desert in between. The importance of plant life and shade in ancient Quarian culture is evident in the translation of Rannoch's name, Walled Garden. To a starship's sensors, the most obvious feature of the Quarian homeworld is the numerous heat sources in orbit. Thousands of Geth space stations watch over the planet. Somewhere in this artificial swarm of constructions lurks the Geth armada, waiting for its moment to counterattack. Population unknown. Orbital period is 64 Earth years. So tally could be like 40. Big pig. Tally is always gonna come. On Rannoch missions.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Salcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Salcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Ooh, got some big guns. Come on,
We're
Steve.
taking fire.
Yeah, we are.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Welcome to Rannoch, Tally.
Have been exiled for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Oh, it's so pretty.
jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Garrus. Come on, blow up.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Oh no! You're an orphan now, friend. Oh! Yep.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Garrus said his girlfriend is an absolute idiot.
Get below us.
Really? Oh yeah. Oh, I should have just gotten into cover. I bet it's gonna restart me all the way back. Oh no, okay, good. Okay. Whoop. Well. He'll burn to death.
There's gas dropping in.
Oh, sure enough. Oh, hey. That was cool. Not what I meant to do, but cool. I did mean to do that. Good old beat 'em up shooter.
AA guns ahead of us.
Okay. Oh no, I brought him to the wrong one! This is supposed to be the one I bring James on. Dang it! I thought for sure it was the other one, but it's not! Ooh. Ow! Where? Really use your help here, guys.
Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
Man. I even specifically thought about it. I was like, is this the one I bring James on, or is the other one?
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Go for it.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas!
We dodged the first one, but not the second. Oh. What? Whoops. I don't know what happened there. Or what there? Pick it up, please. Would you please pick up the gun? Oh, I'm gonna die. Somehow I don't think this is how this is meant to be used. Also, I don't know why it keeps rounding down. Charge, please. Shoot, what a mess. Why bother with the Spitfire?
Dropping gas!
Okay. Oh, shoot. Ah, I'm stuck on something. I don't know what I'm stuck on. Ooh.
The AA gun is offline.
Shut down the two by the tower.
Oh, hey. Jeez. All right. In my mind, it's James, and he's kicking it. You know, well, shoot.
You heard my message.
You bet.
Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Jonas. Well, you read from left to right. Let's go left. Jeez Louise. Yes. Ah. Wish I had my sniper for this, not gonna lie.
Get turret.
Acknowledge.
Whoa! Never even saw that. I guess he walked around. Jiminy Christmas. I can't get my reticle to go where I want it to go. I have it where I want, and then I pop up out of scope, and it's like, I would like to be 3 inches higher. Jeez. Man, these guys are a pain. Oh, Towie. Remember that one. Golly. Like, jerk. Alright. All I'm doing is holding it just long enough to shoot. And it still just about kills me. Whew. Forgot what the button was for a second. There's only one.
Let's look at the gun commander. We should be able to disable it.
How do I get out of here? Okay.
You got it.
Anything I can pick up? Anything I can pick up? No.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Tally I think is going to be more useful against Geth, so...
You bet.
You bet, nerd.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
I say it with love.
Get inbound!
Come on, reload.
Gun's still working. Another minute.
Hello, Prime. I need you to die. Tally, please. That is hardly a safe position. Or a likely one.
AA gun online, Shepard.
Let's get the last one.
Guess by the door.
Ah! Hell yeah, are you stuck there? I'm gonna judge you if you are. Alright. You said there were guests by the door. There they are. Explode! Yes! Okay. Okay. Ooh. What are you?
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
I bet it will be. Oops. Uh-oh. 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 Jeez. Never occurred to me that they would be behind me.
Guess by the door.
Aw, man. I liked it better when you exploded. It was cooler.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Okay. Let's try this again. If I turn and face the other way, will it let me? Yes, it will. No, it won't. Not really. Alright, Pyros. Alright. Alright. I feel like you're a little OP, but whatever. It is insanity. Shouldn't there be a rocket trooper? Okay.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
You're up again.
Garrison, I want you on it.
No problem.
Protect squad mate. Alright. Like Duck Hunt.
Almost there.
Alright, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Hello, nurse.
AA gun offline, Shepard.
Great.
I'll signal the shuttle.
I'm so sad that I didn't bring James. Ah! Oh, Steve, you're flying so cool. You're so cool, Steve.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this.
Hold still, please.
Clear, go! Get behind you! Get in cover!
I'm not gonna say this part is shoehorned in, but it's not a great mechanic.
Clear, go! Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Sorry.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
That's gonna be a fun fight.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the
Han Garel.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
I just am very annoyed at you.
Into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you,
Okay.
Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I love you. I miss you in advance. Hey, Tally.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
That's not at all an answer to what you said. I don't think anyone's going to have anything new.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stun flyers in formation. Creepy stun flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, well, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the
Commander?
Oops. Ah, I'm stuck again! Why does this happen?
Commander? Commander?
I think I saved pretty recently.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, well, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Okay.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered.
I'm scared I'm gonna get stuck.
Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
Oh, it tried to stick me.
But without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves. Commander?
Okay. We made it out. Made it out alive.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Messages? Pour moi? Oh. Naftil Vaskrigult. I guess she's gonna take care of Gonus now. Jonas is what I meant to say. Which means that she's probably also due to die very shortly.
say, I enjoyed that last mission on Radical.
You would.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big...
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help.
I should have saved the fish.
Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Supplies are holding out.
I forgot about the fish.
Hey.
Hey. Next time. Next mission. Traffic's gone. Again.
All good, Commander. Nothing to report, Commander.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
I want to, like, pinch her nose so that she has to stop talking through it. Oh, you're sitting again.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one?
None.
Hope I never have to find out. Nice work down there, Commander. Strafing the enemy from the shuttle, huh? Not bad, Commander. Shepard?
Just a little more polishing. Where is Javik?
At your service. Ready for the next mission?
Just reviewing some charts.
But synthetics do not
Aha.
evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
And what right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has attained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your
Incorrect, sir.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander.
I don't know if that really was supporting Edie, but whatever.
I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander.
How many? One?
The ED
Two?
machine was made
Three?
to look physically
All
attractive.
four?
I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination. The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, Competitions can last for hours.
Ha! I just made an eye joke too.
I would prefer to be alone.
Well, sometimes I would prefer you be alone also.
Dad? Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again.
I don't remember ever seeing that before.
I'm glad we could help those Quarians. Though, I guess not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? So, who needs their ass kicked now?
Ruthless calculus of war. Okay. Well, I was determined to bring James. I'm still going to bring him, even though it's the wrong mission.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Oh, heck.
It's that big?
You misunderstand.
This is wrong
Direct
anyway.
virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server.
Garrus has to
You
come
must
on this
enter
one.
our
I should have done this one first. Darn it.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane.
Hey, Hamlet.
You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile
Hi.
Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost
hello.
unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Whee!
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Yes. Oh, be sleepy. Are you getting sleepy, Mr. Puppy? Can't wait till I get to a point where I can restart this mission.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged.
It's still really cool.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
It's so nifty.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Alright. And now, 100% for RP purposes, we're restarting this with Garrus. As soon as I can skip,
Admiral
I will
Ron.
skip.
We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane.
If it's safe... Wait, you're not gonna...
Peace.
I guess it just did.
Oh, Tally. Welcome to Renok.
Yes, hostile due to restricted resources. It is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
That's nice animation. That whole sequence is really nicely animated.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar.
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves.
What about Geth?
Our hardware is merely a tool. The Geth, we will ensure there are no...
This is like white.
We have... There. We must put...
Alright. I always get unbelievably lost in here.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what you're doing this for.
I also always take it back as far as it goes. Okay.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks. I think.
Yeah, right. Okay. Ooh. I'll wait. Awesome. I am already lost. This way.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
Whee.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Just set yourself with, you know, administrator privileges. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Okay.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
And that's an interesting thought. The difference between virtual reality and actual reality, and just getting to take something from one world to the other.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
I want to get it. I thought I walked off the edge. I can't reach that. Okay. Nuts.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
I would love to. Waiting for more ammo. Why
You
are
must
you red?
disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong? What?
Let's cut the audio.
Oof.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Man. Poor Legion. Oh. It's fine. I enjoy getting lost.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
Oh.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Gev following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Oh, Legion.
Remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Legion, give me an update.
1 node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
I remember this. Wait. Waiting. I can't reach it. I hope that one's not important. Okay. Up we go. Where is your vulnerable point? It's already destroyed. Do I not get to... Do I not get to see this one? Okay, game. I'm gonna trust you.
Access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I also really like that this whole system becomes dark the more we destroy.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Thank you, Legion. Okay.
Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the gas!
This is insane!
Poor Geth.
We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking...
Oof!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Oh, they just want to be loved! Oh, Legion. Oh, I'm so sad for him!
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Break these guys. Break these guys. I think I've... Not successfully. Yep. I can hear something screaming as I'm breaking them too, which is, you know, a little frightening.
There is is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Stuff on. There we go. Refresh me. Okay. Is this the last one in this one? There might be one more, but I think this might be the last one.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gap units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
Oh, that never matters.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara?
Oh,
as time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Okay, this is the last one.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
I love Legion very much.
Squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you alright?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
Because they were red and now they're green.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people.
The Quarians, he didn't call them the Creators.
We wish to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
Legion,
safe and we have more
you could shoot me in the head and I would probably still love you.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Don't make eye contact, don't make eye contact. Eyes straight, eyes straight.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Get out of here, Zen. Come on.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
I asked nicely.
Volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Okay.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
No problem. Geth Prime Platoon.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
Nothing. Just wanted
I'll
to
let you
chat.
get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Oh, I don't want to hit the Reaper base.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Oh.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Oh, I don't want to do it. Oh, it's all sad. Nothing to say? Make sure I don't get stuck in the floor again.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think.
I'm scared I'm gonna get stuck.
What if this? Like everything you're seeing now is a simulation.
The Reapers won the war.
Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus.
Ah, no
Do
big.
you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Edie. You can take it. No, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. There we go. That's the right order.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Oh, good. Is she drunk? Oh, it's weird to be in direct contact with Geth.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Fish and model ships. Yes. Snapping eel.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
It's a good thing it doesn't prey on the other fish inside that tank. Woo! We are broke. Jimmy? James? James! Alright. Where'd you go? Jimmy's missing.
My board is
Javik is missing.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
Just shaking my head. Just shaking my head at you, Allers. I'm doing it right now. Shaking it. Ash. Why are you drunk?
Williams? Oh. What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, ma'am.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Oh, me, oh my.
Oh. Cold floor.
All right. James and Javik, where are you at?
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't.
Ha ha
I just
ha.
made it up. The joke is now on you, human. Believe anything. You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
You could have put me out the airlock.
I do not think this James soldier understands me.
This one.
None
This
of
one
these
right here.
circles
This
seem
one
to
right
understand
next to
me,
you.
And I do not care. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was
Huevos
grilling some of my abuela's
rancheros.
Huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no? Hey, Commander.
Not at this time.
Liara?
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came up.
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Oh. I love you, Legion.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
No crew health issues to report.
What a relief. I wonder if that girl who was pregnant from 2 had her baby. Or if they're both dead from birth.
Some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Not right now.
Nuevos rancheros. Okay, how's our journal looking? Have I picked up any of this stuff? Oh. I guess I should figure that out. I guess let's stop by the Citadel really quickly, and that'll be the last thing we do. Excuse me. I'm tired. Hello? We dock. We go to Alliance docks. We're back!
Clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's start at the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
You have a nice face. I approve of your NPC face. I don't remember this quest. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Ooh, that doesn't look right. Ooh, that doesn't look right either.
With us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Oh, I'm feeling bad for Din Korlak.
Please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now?
It'll make him feel better.
By passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head.
Shepard shakes her head.
I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this. I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
I'll save you, Din Korlak.
What are you...
I will not save you, Din Korlak.
everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed. Hello? What is?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
Nothing.
Goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Now arriving at...
Saeed used to work.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid? Now you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
What is that banging?
Recent. Very. Shit. Alright, I'm listening.
One of these is Miranda. One of these is Zaid. I don't remember which one. I think this is Zaid. There we go. Render.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander.
Yay!
You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon.
Oh, Cerberus.
But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms,
I'll take both.
It's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
Yeah, both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
You can.
Yeah, see? I can write this dialogue.
Appeal to our Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis.
I'm available whenever you want, BioWare.
Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander.
Thanks, Din.
I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
Please don't die.
You have my thanks.
Looks like he's holding a
Took him long
lightsaber.
enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Everybody's walking out on Shepard. Oh, can I go back into room 80? No, I cannot. But can I go into room 82?
I got your message,
Hey!
Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted
She
to
says
implant a
this
control
in
chip in you
2.
as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
Yeah.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Oh,
Miranda,
Miranda.
I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
It's
You
okay.
can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Okay. Bill, broken glass. I picked up a few things, but I don't quite remember what I picked up. You? No. Yeah, something for you. Here you
I
go.
pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Tech like this, I don't care where it's used.
Ashley, hello.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you.
That's cute.
My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Ma'am.
Copy that.
Oh, and she's gone. And it's gone. Hey, Araka. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. Anyone down here need anything that I happen to have in my pocket?
Hello, Shepard.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatch after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
When do I get the conversation where she... runs into the guy who was unkind to her when she first got here? I guess that's later. Let me run up here really quickly. Barlavon is gone. You?
Thank you, Earthclad.
Angry accountant.
Sector status.
Get back to the embassies. I feel like the thing I picked up is supposed to be in the hospital, but I don't remember, as with so many little things in this game.
Thank you again, Earthclad. Forces continue their assault on Asari space.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
No problem.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow.
Yikes.
My caretaker
Big
will
yikes.
travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Big yikes. Big yikes. Big unfortunate situation. Not even Spectre status can get me into his office anymore. Commendation, Captain Riley. Heck yeah, authorize. She was doing all sorts of stuff with those nuclear reactors. Alright. I feel like I still picked up something else, though. I wish those quests updated. To be like, congratulations, you found a whatever. Return it to someone on the Citadel to complete this quest.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hi, Jacob. Bye, Jacob. Let's see how she's doing.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
It's not even the worst of it. Man. Hey.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
I like your voice.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Woohoo! Checking all this stuff off. Think you're done. Yeah. Yay! Love a good general survival story. My neck is starting to hurt. Run through purgatory.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you loved that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Oh, he's a best friend. She wants to keep him safe. Oh, I love it. What a good little side conversation. I'm so happy.
Yes. Make it required.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news.
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Good for everyone. Drinks for everyone in this bar. Everyone's making good decisions.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
But points off for attitude.
Shair.
Okay.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright. Let's run through the holding area. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Hey, Sarah. Your sister and I have a complicated relationship.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
Adopt her! Adopt this child. Ooh. He's not playing poker. Turian did not look like he felt good. Aha! This is a good conversation. Only Vega gets 2 models, with one of them being shirtless. Let's do Saeed
What the
first.
hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Sherman. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Oh, thanks, friend.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
Good call,
And you're
Jimmy Vega.
celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail?
Yeah, right.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know,
Oof.
I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just...
Panic, 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 panic,
you know,
panic.
I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later.
Careful.
Oh. Okay. Look at this manageable. Look at this manageable list here. And half of these are DLC. Awesome.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving at Docking Bay
Don't look at him. No eye contact. You're not ditching him yet.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
You gonna say anything? I feel like you're supposed to have a line. Well, maybe not. Then again, maybe not.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assistance.
Alright. That's good for today. 6.5 hours? Jeez. Oh, that explains why my neck hurts. Let's fly back to Rannoch. Okay. Well, that's it for tonight. Thanks for watching. Have a lovely evening. We'll see you tomorrow for Priority Rannoch.